As I bid farewell to High Sealings at the vortex of Genesis, I noticed something strange about the Time Core Flame, and was immediately dragged into the Memoria Tide of Oblivion by Evernight. She was once the hidden power that March manifested by sacrificing all of her memories. Yet now, meanwhile, Dawn Hung warped back to the Express via Spirit Warp Jump, only to discover a Memo Snatcher invasion. Everyone then realized that the Remembrance's forces had already permeated Amphorius and blocked outside intervention. To establish contact with me, Dawn Hung, after waking up in the false Trailblaze, I managed to escape with help from Cyrene and Sunday. Unfortunately, Evernight held absolute control, causing me to fall into the Memoria Tide once again. However, Black Swan took this opportunity to quietly approach Ever. Dawn Hung returned to Amphorius and beckoned the heroic spirit of Finan with divine blood. In the grove, where memories became disjointed, Dawn Hung received help from Dawn Feng within his memories and completed his farewell to the past. In their final moments, the Earth demigod Terravox entrusted all their duty. We entered the Nameless Titan's great tomb and discovered its secret. Across the 30 million cycles of eternal recurrence, every incarnation of Cyrene had come here, offering herself to the Remembrance. With Black Swan's help, when all seemed lost, Evernight was captured by March's camera and trapped within the memory maze with every condition for the Era Nova fulfilled.
I'll be silent most of the time. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it? The hometown in your memories never changes, but when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend. Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up. But if I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right? Then I'm really looking forward to that. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Ide Silicii, what kind of Amphorius is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others, so death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives, within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side. Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend? Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach Light Calendar 4931. I can make use of the crevices of time. But surely you and Dan Heng won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
That's right. We've both become a part of the new world. Just waiting for you now.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze. I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of... I see that the tallest among them is named Akama.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Era Nova.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases. Dan Heng and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, it's a journey we trailblaze.
All right. It's time for Dan Heng and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but...
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of... Ide Silicii is so quiet.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more.
Let's wait.
Sound lingers.
Play nice.
black tide at last.
It's first end, and the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new. Look, the golden light it has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruct. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot, friend? You were still burdened by the weight of the heroes of legends, just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more. A person's personality. We best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was, after all, before we truly... and face a memory that I have forgotten for too long.
It's so dark.
The great tomb of the nameless Titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born. My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, there's a sort of anxiety, but I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do, re, mi, fa, That rhymeless tune is the lullaby.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of it. As it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience. At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories within the glistening crystal, as well as countless versions. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The demiurge is right here.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to or is there something else on your mind that you're...
You're quite calm, Jing Yuan. The Alliance only authorized the Law Food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly? Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But, with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve. Just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome... Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony... Though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are... With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands up with the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you...
You're overthinking it, Jen. The Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the... Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves...
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How for the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival. And the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. There are even divisions within the Alliance. So, Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sadunirama Star Cluster. Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of Abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military... My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. One wrong move, and the Lawfu will fall into Fintilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future, the Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks along, I just hope those on the front line.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Did she and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time just in case. You'll enter Amphorius, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone, except Pom-Pom, join the fight.
We do need to be prepared for all possible...
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back. Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench! Initiating thought refraction.
Huh?
Just kidding! I'm on 3, 2...
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here, unlike Penacony's dreamscape. This place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me, and Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately.
This is the Cianjo Alliance. Communications normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation. Communications normal. No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Penacony's independent director.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Sulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings. humans.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life, too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. But if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play.
It makes sense, since Interracial Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon, places that the Elation has visited.
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is having some assistance from the Alliance would surely be—
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed in times of crisis, the Luofu will—
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless...
It's clear that each party still has...
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
In any case, we can only hope for the best. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphorius looks like. I wonder where she and the others are right now.
Miss Branya? Miss Serval? What a surprise.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm.
Don't worry. We're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation?
Urillo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks. That kid Japard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane Guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from... That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to stay safe.
Miss Branya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to...
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we really wish we could help. But Urillo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one. But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong... Miss Topaz.
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Urillo 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly either.
I appreciate your kindness.
Miss Branya. May all civilizations that have... Words cannot express our
The Luofu already considers the Express, but this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out. If we can stand together with...
The Alliance truly...
You're too kind.
I regret regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless other departments at the IPC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you when that time comes. I hope the Astral Express... Sounds like a threat.
Has the internal conflict within the IPC...
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo, but at least until now they've had an uneasy truce. Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential.
I understand. Of course, we would never know the Ranger's coming.
Miss Himiko.
Yes?
Yes. I apologize for not on behalf of the Penaconian family branch. I extend my sincerest...
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family.
Thank you for my charitable foundation.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond...
Why is there no...
Everything in Akama seems normal.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature, it's as if everyone vanished.
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about...
Is often the prelude.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come. Here they come. The nameless of the
Evernight. How is this possible?
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the...
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will... Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once... The 12 titans who got...
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What? I practiced so long for this! Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
But if possible, I'd prefer...
As expected. I can't, well...
We should be the ones to say that. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to her, we all turned into Titans in the New World. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing.
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. She looks way more majestic.
Unbelievable. All the
This isn't just a gathering. It's a
That colossal deity is her. She has become the pillar.
Surprisingly authentic.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy, and our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world.
Awakening? Has she fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation, time watches over yesterday, and then bring the Come on, everyone! Let's get close. Watch how the world-bearing...
Well, it seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering tathalog. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, perhaps they...
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan! The world-bearing deliverer is about to awake! Oh, ancient god! Your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all awaken from your eternal...
Please guide us! Show us how to embrace this...
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden.
She will give us the...
But I am the...
That voice is definitely her.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed. So flow, golden. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
Is this?
Yes. It's the miracle she brought to him. Of course, it would manifest.
Golden blood, raining down...
But to become heroes of
The prophecy of the... Someone like...
In the name of Kozlana, let us depart and march towards the...
It's neither protection nor salvation. There's no need for totems or myths.
Let's go, everyone. Explore, understand. Together, let us blaze a trail for the...
Is it just me, or does this Demiurge Matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the Memo Keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must...
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping...
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, look, there's nothing here. Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper.
Always happy to help. Herta, what... Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist.
The backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable.
Then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Just use that thing over there, Zag. What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand. Keep it going. Still not done? What is this? A junkyard for old Intellicons left. Finally. All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that punk Lordian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty. But yours is way too clean.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolved every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Order Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another blood.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, if you choose to burn yourself out as a Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know.
Of course. Time to board.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this demiurge really is. Let's hope this matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace. Buckle up. We're hacking in. This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Kator Zane Algebra.
I'm very sorry.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one. almost no response.
The output is barely a third of what we...
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of... But I did find some high-energy radiation.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing, only Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
So that he wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the scepter.
It makes sense. The prime mover of life. That then does...
No, I'd say exactly the... It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge, but he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan? Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Filiate 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius' extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The Nameless Titan never existed. The so-called Listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's...
The Remembrance's behavior...
And that's the key, Screwy. So we have to assume that both are true.
The truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One... Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right. Let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition. The remembrance. 0.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting. full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exo-myth.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Correct. Judging by its
Didn't expect that. Then again, never.
He severed part of his neural path, but that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion.
So now he's a Spectre. Little Screwy, can you open a path?
Logic. Scanning.
Exactly.
But it could be a...
That's why you're here.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive...
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still... However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically.
It's his. Don't... Cheap trick. We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. The result, logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix, because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists.
So he's stopped resisting.
Before vanishing, it seems he left one...
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath...
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us.
Guess he wants a final showdown.
To be in the purest light is to be...
The Scepter's mainframe.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found any.
Really? I don't think so.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
There is the possibility that he's...
That does track with the impression choosing to act even if it'll cost him dearly. The unknown is right in front of me.
You sound pretty convinced. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight. They were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. But they were weak. And
Which also means there's a high chance that their power...
well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. What a mess. Total devastation.
He sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound, but ruthlessly extreme.
Still, slim chances doesn't mean no chances. I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop me.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Which means it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Lygas's coffin like he wanted. Looks like you were right. Nothing but a head left? Oh, who'd have thought?
My elated greeting. Welcome, you two. I'm very...
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your...
Iron Tomb is already powerful. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery, and also to congratulate you to the conclusion regarding the truth.
End this charade already. That Amphorius' heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge, and its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into... Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphorius' body.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy as we reveal the truth behind Filius 093's disappearance.
But where should I start with the story about me from the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted grew into a great tree named it. What a coincidence. The daughter of Ide Silicii quietly came into this world. What a moving opening. A loud cry. The prophecies fulfilled, the villagers say. This child with pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded. Cry loud, child. Anyway, time quietly flowed by. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of... But the name Ide Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. My childhood friend did not understand. Yet you always seem so happy. Why was I like that then? The world was gentle to me. But fate was just like how the crumbling world, just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You know that the story starts to deviate. The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow.
Correction. Philia 09.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it's
Philia 0.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's mouth. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 0. 9. Size. Grayscale. Outputting analysis.
Philia Peach's record. Number 8.
Query.
Electrical signal sequence.
Related to comment.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 7.
Related to comment.
Electrical signal sequence. Philia Hero.
Related to
Formatting progress 94.42.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad. Peach. Don't cry.
Process error. Process error.
Comment.
Process error.
Really? Are you... Thank you.
Record.
I'm suddenly reminded of my little fairy popped out. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of 1, 2, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
By Peach Note. Little Peach. Memory. Little fairies. Good friends.
Once again, the saga.
Shh. You speak this time.
Now that I look back.
Peach, why?
Formatting progress 73.
I'm here.
Process error.
Won't allow it.
No need to feel sorry if there are no new blank spaces.
Blank space?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? Now I can rest in peace. I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach.
If there are no new blank spaces...
Needs... Next... Oh, Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you. Cyrene. So, first there is love. Query. Love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating not having a consciousness.
Consciousness. Query. Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? If I tell you all the story, will I be able to finally welcome the deliverer?
Key. Door. Story. Happy. Peach. Cyrene. Little fairy. Like. Yes. Right. Query. Peaches.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those ears. She was...
Cyrene has...
You shall fade when the...
Cry, child. Cry.
Cyrene is... easy.
Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name ID Silizii came from the unpleasant, yet you always seem so...
Cyrene.
Of course. So,
Cyrene is... easy.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says,
but even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't be. Like my height, Trivi's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Cyrene. Cyrene is... simple.
I promise you. The pain.
Alright. What we're about to embark on.
Cyrene was... crying when she was... Cyrene was... the later memory. I got... So... then... as long as there are two Cyrene... I see! Cyrene's memories. I will!
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you...
Hi. Miss... me? Yet? Yes. But now... I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself.
It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute.
Once upon... How beautiful. But it looked and looked. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. Until one day... the little fairy was... But it was a good love. And I knew. Love brings every...
What a nice fairy.
I'm giving it to you. I hope to turn it into...
Okay, I'm thinking that... then it would understand that the flower doesn't have a heart. It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities, and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure. But should a flower like this be called...
But then...
That's not true. The crystal flower, it happened. Then, the little fairy will see that each shot... Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless...
Peach's words. But it's fine.
Electrical signals.
Why didn't I think...
Electrical signal sequence.
That's...
The developmental trends of the era not having a... However, that does not, in a strange twist, be lament, was the fact...
The daughter of ID Silizii. My lament. is but now, my good friend, sometimes it's lulling, sometimes it's unwillingness and regret, and sometimes it's I bid farewell for while the end of hatred. It's so unreasonable. Only lament then. It would look at these stories I but only the author knows. But I am no my entire life. But I hope that what flowed and that tear would fall. Then people, it'll be all the remembrances. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in euphoria. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree. But Peach, I didn't understand a word. Everything was false. But you're standing right. It's all a dream? But indeed, that's why I believe all this. That genuine
Formatting progress.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye. Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll study really hard about... But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate him. I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet. Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful in the stories you will write. Perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their... you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right? I'll read and I shall welcome my own while you will depart, and our stories, and they shall become the epic known as... And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now.
Mimi?
So, the light that tore through the chaos, I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you, but I'm still so happy. Yes, I am the first new spore. Amphoria. What a long name. I'm sorry. I don't know. But now's not the time to cry, right? Do you remember that I was Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled? Either way, I want you to call me. That name represents me and her. Every one of her. Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write some becoming the source of power for Amphorius's heart. A lost heart needs to be the last things end on. And what happens after that? Maybe I can create a miracle. Or maybe... Either way, I no longer wish... That way... The world has never been so quiet. Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphoria, only because the god in her dreams left a slip.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated.
As an experimental, she managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, there's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone...
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wonder is it? Simple. An anti-creed.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of news. Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xan.
Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty and direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris.
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much for the first genius. Failure is simply the beginning of the next. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
I'm all ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tombs. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
What a beautiful...
The view's pretty good here.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So you're back.
Anyone with eye...
You know what I think about this, Herta.
Can't you see what's going on, Screwlum? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no.
As your enemy, but I won't mind witnessing it.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar. The chances are
Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations rise. The cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. This curiosity. Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I...
Indeed. The meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. How many will respond this time?
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Hoka.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
What a noisy gathering this is.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending, and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine, he doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place, and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the fourth instant and move the future of the cosmos.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl. Thinking her wishes will all...
What are you laughing at?
I am glad that we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to it, listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society number 1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences.
What are you playing at?
My reasons. It's simple curiosity. That is all, madam.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun. As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Scrollum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked dessert.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the...
I don't know.
Those 3 words.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior.
Like farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have, you no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar 1 Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros. As a character within this play.
I really don't get...
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it. And I've been ready for ages. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, we'll write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
I never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of her.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like.
Finally. Dust and sand in the air. And
Oh, this heat is brutal.
you could say...
But fury never lasts, that's why we're here, right?
Let's embark on the final flame.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield. I've been waiting for you. Hero trailblazers of the Astral Express.
Looks like I don't need to
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremnos. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight. Indeed, that the past remains vivid. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity. That means her sacrifice.
She was the first ripple. She should have reached the end of them, so you've taken up her, and then inscribe her name. In this final battle, this battlefield is a testament. We fought tooth and nail to defend.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. I hear it. Finen's heartbeat.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with dawn. It is exactly that last. In this life, the song of strife shall not end. I am Mightyverse. For the destruction's eternal end.
Repay!
Existence is unity.
Night falls. Good night. Stay away.
Receive divinity. Bloom.
Root here.
May death protect us!
Till we meet again. Again. Rise and shine.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as... Take this. The signet of Kremnos. And the perfect material to be turned. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not...
Come now. I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. Instead, take this signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it. In the name of the mortal, mighty. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew.
Sound lingers.
Let's wait and see.
Play nice.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name. Oh, finally! Gray mystery. And, you two ladies, hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. And, this one with the flower. Gotta be,
But she's not wrong.
Relax. I'm just kidding. Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
Golden fat?
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means this ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question your heart. Then I shall roar at evil.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. He's probably the only one who could have been. Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his... After all, the dead can't hear trigger. Hey, deliverer boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all. Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold. Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick... And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar. Well, well. If it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebuddy showing up?
This might be more my thing.
So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle. I'm glad to see you again, Miss. Castress. Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name. To bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams. I won't forget.
Flame Reaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of... I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles.
Maybe he's been waiting here.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for?
Well, even if I had to go tell, let go of your regret.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating. So pull yourself together, will you?
Yes. Across 30 million cycles, I ask you to rest and may this grieving soil.
No earthquakes.
Perhaps Castellana.
There's another.
Then, I suppose it's my time. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Castress, this ordinary, resilient... Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty, control what little you can.
Resist it.
I think I've done it, casting off the name of death. And then, live as a human, die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry.
That's a big one. So, who's up for a show?
Something with it. But...
Not budging an inch, huh?
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher...
Of course we do. Isn't the real issue that this thing...
Oh, right! Watch this. The fresh power of time!
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do! Come on! Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie! See? Way better than that one, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
Emerge from your cocoon.
There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Look! The blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind. But that light, it... yes. It's the world-cleansing blood. Still shimmering.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
All the pink lights have finally come together. I've been waiting so long for you, Grayy, Danny, and...
So that makes 3 adorable.
Huh? I told ya!
I'm glad we're all getting along.
Hyacinth,
That's Lord Finan's lingering divinity. The golden blood has not faded.
That's one huge...
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wait. Miss Clementine.
Amphorians need not.
I knew you could... Standing here, we'll take every name there with us. Won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. Or, as you've said before,
Then, I guess that's my pluck the strings, Hyacinth. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter. The melody. He heard the voices of the people, like a bird drawn. It takes flight and...
And I'm back. Again.
You're here. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty... Well, the sages of the Grove do call him the Titan.
Say the ones who keep dumping every
They also say that the Titan with great power.
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your...
Exactly. Alright, gather.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than that.
The final battle is upon us. See those crystals? This is the task I've tried.
In other words, as this challenge is practical.
Endless darkness, but with just a glimmer of light.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone...
His very first, he'll never forget.
That's the ray of...
Why? Why is this happening?
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
Make sure you keep it safe. I want to make something with it. But what to make?
This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its...
The blaze was only but...
The echo in his heart. Deliverer.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next task. That massive tome you're holding.
Of course.
Then give me a lift.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth. Then...
No need for that. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad... Grey Fry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying... Ugh, boring.
Whoa. This place is really out of the way.
Imperator,
it's your...
allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active, lies far removed from the days of the first flame chase journey. Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us...
Even trapped in a cage, that man's heart may seem...
Wait, so you two...
You want us to join you as...
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign Saridra, monarch and high sealands, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only...
I believe, as I've written, is but one.
Understood. Allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battle. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own...
In that case, let the waves that surge with the storm sea...
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts.
Looks like that cured it, huh?
I want to make something with it.
Such a tiny pathogen could spawn a calamity that engulfs the entire universe.
No wonder.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy!
Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Trevi sisters!
Oh, there's another one!
Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Whoa! Your little Reenie? You look so...
She is not the Cyrene. She is the Demiurge. Yeah, but Trian and I can't leave.
You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere.
These scattered scrolls
are so scary.
We need to stay here.
Scrolls filled with...
There is no black tide here, but it is a battlefield.
Miss Odata and...
Nikos 496 command. Injecting...
That tin...
It's time to move on. That god created the cold and different...
Child. And yet, is that not a tragedy?
Snowy's been fighting this whole time.
But the strength behind...
To be a flame, but it was remembrance.
His inner struggle.
If those thoughts take over,
So, we'll use
then we'll defeat the baddies together.
But if
It means he's still so that everyone.
So, you guys.
Little Gray, this time.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
Make sure you keep it safe.
We're here. The second.
I wonder what kind of.
I'm afraid it's this time. That's right.
The other half of the weight of World Bear. Relax now.
Come on. Let's.
If you're ready.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no but shattering the frozen despair.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But But even so,
The other half, as promised.
At last, you've released him and quenched the despair. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, the blank
That smiling child, let him come with us.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
This spirit basin marks the end of every. It seems this gentle little world. One last farewell. Farewell, paradise. Sink into gentle remembrance. From now on, the world no longer needs, and the wish Finan could never find. Someone's finally stepped in.
Whoa! So tall!
It's because he is the very embodiment.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time. And the last time that I meet you. They're already on their way.
30 million.
Pay it no mind.
It looks just like a statue. It's weird. He's.
Why not?
I hear there are cracks all over him. Is he?
How unfortunate. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as others may call them
regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it with all.
I don't get it. Are you saying?
I won't change. It's as if they are mine. This vessel is merely an avenue. The seal etched into compared to me, may have lived with.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time.
Though we stand on opposite sides.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen? Aggie!
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment.
Assured? Oh. Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those delivered. And besides, After losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to see.
I pity you, Dioros.
I don't need you. Farewell.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long...
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kinda strict.
It won't disturb your sleep for countless nights. You had no... Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with it. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want
to... I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look, he's already gone ahead.
We really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
You finally arrived.
Long time no see, everyone.
I'm glad.
And even though we've met before...
Woven from remembrance, just like the future,
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the fight, Snowy.
What lies?
The first seal upon Iron 2 was about...
The second seal was
The path he wove together when all this is gone.
His traces are...
His sense of the world believed what Finan is doing now and what we must do.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star. And once more...
What follows is a battle.
Riding the west wind.
What follows is a battle that will
Riding the west wind. Let's all head out together.
Take a moment to gather yourself.
Let's take a group photo, March. You still look quite charming as the bad girl.
The scepter once bestowed upon...
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fate.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of Trebios, holy child of Aglaia, weaver of...
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in...
Through myriad passages.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The world dissipates. But if you open your eyes and look back on it, at last, the raging, leaving only love. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
The Scepter's mainframe, and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. Finally seeing its truth.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little one.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
We will guide the fate of the cosmos onto the right track.
That's the spirit? Remember to keep at it. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone.
There's one more thing that Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
Their gaze didn't overload the Scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphorius was never sure.
Yup. Let's ship him.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of Planet Schooler, I will...
It's not hard to imagine by occupying perhaps the cosmos, but in the end, the difference this time, explore.
Salvation.
It is a word that often sounds the entire cosmos.
Make sure you watch your footing. Let us walk through.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Are you ready, Nook? I brought you this
Again and again. Finan launched his attack against the Scepter alone.
This cycle.
We've caught up to him. Do you remember the promise we made?
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest, With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel and its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me.
The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn. Finally. The end of this journey. All of us. Reem. Ma'am.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphorius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward. With the Trailblaze as witnesses, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity. The nameless hero, Kathlana!
I see the pale dawn breaking, with my flesh as kindling. Light the first dawn of the new world.
Life is not as fragile. I grant you this. As you wish.
Don't worry. The night will soon fall. Good night. Until we meet again, everyone.
Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant. The fury overflowing.
Put down your hesitation.
Let's do that again. All right. Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless when the time comes. Promise me. Use the world-cleansing golden blood with this fire. I wish you eternal victory.
The Evernight draws near.
It's my turn to shine.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Memories' ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love. That beautiful tomorrow. May life and death sprout new buds.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Good night.
Take our answer!
Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. A lens. Free heartbeat. Thou rings out. Promise me. The dawn. Grace. Storm. That's good. Finally. Golden wheat field. More fire. Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that ominous shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
My atonement is complete. The headless giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even its...
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Repay!
Just a small prelude. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
I shall remember this one. Please cherish this time. Wait here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Time for some sweet dreams. Your time to shine. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
Just we can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed.
There must be light. All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
A tomorrow that's finally within reach!
Heroes, flee after 13 heartbeats. Light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction's shadow.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Stop messing around. Have some fun. Again.
Life is not so fragile as you wish.
Little.
I shall remember this.
Eternal step.
Dead return!
Stars, shine for the heroes. The stars will carry every memory into Emphorius' tomorrow. In time, watch over the Evernight.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Next time it rains, umbrella in hand. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Throttle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage!
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Embrace a new life.
Unite destruction with me! Rise and shine.
May death protect us!
Time for some sweet dreams. It's the end! We're all here! In life and death, sprout new buds. Spread this light into the darkness! Root here. That won't work, you know.
I'll see you off.
Bloom.
I shall remember this one.
Receive divinity.
This is eternity! Stop messing around. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My duty.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable. My atonement.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Stream.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart can...
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
I'll see eternal sleep.
The dead return!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Just... we can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light.
All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
A tomorrow that's finally within reach!
Heroes, after 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth.
Throttle as much as you want, you brainless, half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
May death protect us!
The cosmos is looking at us.
Let's settle this.
Root here. Time for some sweet dreams. Have some fun.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call! Forward! Into M46 tomorrow. May time watch over the Evernight.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
May life and death sprout new buds.
Don't worry. Just good night, fellows. Good night.
May bring destruction with me! A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. But now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
May death protect us!
This unprecedented... Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
As you wish.
Again. Again. And again.
Won't work, you know. Let's create a miracle of... This is eternity!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Bloom.
Thanks! All energized. We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. Spread this light into the darkness!
interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
But we have a bad feeling about this!
The golden thread still trembles.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
It's war. It's undead. Morphine. Carbon. Air.
How can this path, energy, anomaly?
We must stop. Otherwise,
Here! Why? Friend! Oh, don't you...
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb. Conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Battlefield.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation.
That's our chance. Everyone, connecting audience system to Scepter. Preparations complete.
Be careful. The pulse will...
Brace for impact. And leave the final step.
the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense. But I'm still here. And though the button of destruction has been pressed, that Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphorius. Yes, I imagine they have also been.
Iron Tomb is a perfect ark. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread.
The cosmos will witness, and now it's time. I see endless memories floating in the stars, but they are still pure and tiny. I believe. Friend, I can still hear your voice. Looks like we're still connected by one heart. In that case, because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity.
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you. What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the... At long last, you've embarked many years ago. They... Run. Don't think about anything else. You still need to keep running, because that's what the Trailblaze... Then get ready. Attention! Attention all passengers in the Astral Express final destination! 5... We depart!
It's so good.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, power to
just
nourish
reach
the
out.
spirit.
First light. It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place and walk into my heart as you've always done.
Let's wait.
Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance.
To your liking.
We never changed at all, did we?
Seed of memory. These did her sense of self.
The path characteristic you exhibit is very specific. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. Then you must be prepared for the...
In that case, let me remember that way. It won't.
Run for your lives! Retreat!
Yes! Darn it! We've still got the...
Hold the line!
Too many injured.
These memories.
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instance Droid had calculated aren't about what they want to prove is how the cosmos would come.
If a new life is to be born, when the remembrance converts...
Of course I will. I won't give up.
Nervous center, not responding.
It's the same
Nervous center,
nonsense.
not responding. Look at this mess!
World, my child. You'll see so beautiful.
It's me, friend. Don't.
How many?
Tired? Then take a break. No one's gonna blame. You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your... On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Inasraba. From this point, she will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when the universe will be, you shall become. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality. The remembrance. But for now,
you still have a long way to go on your trailblazing. The journey has... So, aren't you curious? Even a cosmos span... There will come a day. Don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and so relax. Listen, when you
keep moving forward,
and when tomorrow comes,
see you on the Express, kid.
See you in destiny.
I will reach tomorrow.
The drop has arrived.
The world beyond the sky was never rising up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky!
Cyrene, we're together.
Tread on the path of
No wonder as long as Fred... we can... our friend's shoulder. Now, Countless, can you still move? In the instant Iron Tombs the remembrance. But while they gazed at me, and now, we will use this tranquility. Simple, did you forget? I'm Amphorius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied. Let 30 millions. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart and overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
It means we will embark on the... If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all...
Then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue.
Life will still try in the night's shrouded.
And once the fire is strong...
As of now...
And 400 million...
We can do it! That's right. So trust us, partner, and we'll burn this horrible...
Want to take some pictures? From the dawn of newborn cries to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
all living things will stir, rouse from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we...
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet.
to meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky. I'm really... On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise? A story about love, no? And you must also remember that. So now, I want to, on that day that the flowers shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought, but that light wouldn't be found. Rather, all the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this, people will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood in the experiments of erudition and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing. But under the pen of remembrance, the flame chase is a journey that changes. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love. But I'll add a small bit. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow.
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deep.
Why did you set out? Why do you trailblaze?
Who is it? Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you... Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Amphorius how it's done.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Amphorius is light. Then, take it. After 13 heartbeats, light will create. Are you ready?
Oh, I missed you so much, Castorus. How about a hug before we share our work?
Seek the 13th, using the remembrance of the infusing a world bit, and inscribe the opening stroke of Gen. See you tomorrow. 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 See you tomorrow.
nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
And let that bright future be as we've written.
Shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the month of June, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom. Don't worry. Just close, the night will soon fall. Good night.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
This is eternity! We're all here.
Need time. Watch over the Evernight. Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition!
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day!
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path!
In the month of gates, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom!
Repent!
Night falls. Good night.
Embrace a new life.
We're all here. In life and death, sprout new buds. Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition!
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day! That won't work, you know. Life and soul. Please cherish this time. Root here. Stop messing around. Again.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation. Rewrite destruction with me! May death protect us!
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
Evernight, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky!
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny.
Your time to shine. Let's create a miracle. Take the answer! Rise and shine. May death protect us! Headless giant. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us... Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with...
At the end, we shall trailblaze at dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a Genesis as I've written!
This false answer!
Embrace the stars.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live. Hey, stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noos's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more. It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes. Another failure. How is Madam?
She's fine. The IPC's keeping her under observation.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I still remember the terror.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question. Is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating the prime mover of the universe.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know, but in its presence...
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment, but whichever side we take, in the end...
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed. Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to... If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
You will, but for your conscience. Listen to the prisoners and offer flowers of Adlevin.
Here, I'm back.
March? Don Hong?
No response. Am I the first one? Nobody's here. Did we really?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not.
Someone's in the bathroom. An intruder.
Oh no. She's coming this way. Quick, hide in here. Huh?
Nobody's here. Could it be my imagination? Bloop, bloop. Bloop. Oh. Caught you.
You? Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep...
I'm not Lady High Sealands.
even the embalm.
Yeah, whatever. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery. So, speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting... Hey now, don't go through... Hey, I was just thinking out loud. Who knows? And next thing I know...
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Miss, why don't you go say hi to them? Don't worry. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, Miss. Miss, I'm true, but I've been wondering... That's... We've walked around this car, perhaps living in such an environment.
I gotta say, Grey Mystery, you've got, quite the collect... What do you think? Oh my. Besides, priceless treasures are the true art of thievery.
Wow! What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are gorgeous! Trianne, don't run around in other people's homes!
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my view, most civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
I beg to differ. In such a vast jungle, the dictatorship system exhibited by early Akama is the only example of guaranteed survival.
The system might not be the key. Force and resources are the decisive factors.
What's your step, teachers? Ah, great. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much. When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. That's such a shame. Don't worry. They must be on their way home. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord He was just here chatting with everyone. Lord Finan's always been...
Have another drink, my Demos.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for... Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the astral...
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Daring to tell the Imperator to...
The drink. Now that you are here, why don't we let some...
Look...
I do not...
What form of government have most civilizations...
I bestow upon the astralic thus capable individual.
It's hard to say. Like,
This bank.
That man just left. If you're looking for him, try.
I finally caught you, Trianne. Running so fast. Oh, look! There are several adorable outfits. Oh my! Time for a surprise attack. Trianne has been... Against what? That little Gray! You came just in time! Little Gray, you might end up wearing
Trian, good luck.
Even little Bree's saying that. Trian ran away. Treenan will fulfill the ambush. The Trevios is all laughing and... Yeah, everyone after all. So, wait up! Trian, don't you dare...
Those three, why don't you go say...
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well.
As expected of a professor from the Grove, to be so certain even about things you've never seen with your own eyes.
I'll take that as a compliment. By the way, I heard that the
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I...
Inappropriate. Blasphemy is just a... Didn't I spend some time? Humans create gods, and gods...
Professor Anaxagoras.
Don't worry.
I see.
Being...
You're here for that celebration party I've been mentioning. Though the... What you speak of has now the force that maintains our consciousness. Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. Don't worry. The Astral Express. I can imagine how much you, Don Hung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. Beautiful, like how golden wheat stalks. Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little... I think I found my own with... Someone once told me, maybe, roaming the Shinjo Alliance, Penacony... I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds... So I have to see it with... You're finally... Well then, I'll leave you two to...
After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with... Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would be. How about we take a look back at together? We triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the gold. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphorius, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
So, just a dream.
Oops, wrong answer.
Huh?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memory, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to...
Did we...
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood, perhaps we too have already... That's a bit of an exaggeration, but Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve, and I believe this world, don't worry. I've already kept all the seeds safe and its name is Asa. So, it's time to reveal the epilogue. At the end of the story, the one who wasn't part of this. Promise me one last, when we say goodbye. Give me...
I will. Every star that the...
Hey! It's not fair that you get to... We'll keep an eye on her.
Leave it to us, Cyrene.
stories. You'll all have to stay.
Rest assured.
You're so reliable.
There's a book here?
Its composition is similar.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone! I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
Mark, in the countless days. Time.
Don't worry.
I see.
Leaving this place means as I've written will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it. And
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words. I've been pondering this while you were. Let's keep it simple. No language. Those who understand it. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't.
How about letting the great emperor...
Are you on? Then I shall enlighten. Without me, there is no... What's wrong?
The great Imperator set the bar
Where the Emperor leads.
Me?
Once the deed is done...
The stars shall sing of...
I should have shared a drink. Life is like whether it's a feast.
May the next feast...
Miss High Sealand's toast.
Next up.
I'll do it.
Does the Kremnoan language...
Haikis, don't interrupt. Kill the play and gain... Ha! Farewell, everyone.
Mighty Mos, become king.
What's up, Cass?
It's nothing, Lady Trebia.
Then speak your mind.
If your heart still has room,
That's so beautifully said.
thank you, Miss Hyacinth. Everyone.
The place you reside.
Well then,
Take it away with your performance.
truth is a salt.
Is this your...
Oh, you. Still as profound.
So, your lessons are far. Then,
The seeds you've sown.
Would you mind if I write the next?
We'd never turn down a
Trust and selfless.
One's golden...
Not being able to... After all this exhaust...
Thank you for your...
Lady Aglaia just can't get so...
There must be many up.
Of course. Look up at the sky, Mora. It's so catchy when it comes to understand. Look. The Rainbow Bridge.
It's you.
What's on your mind, Miss...
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Don't be afraid to fall.
So in the end, little Syphi's met.
Even if you combine 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as... Homeward you come.
It's just us now.
Yeah, teacher?
No. Let me. All shall bid fair. Use jokes aside, whether it's a sunny day,
See you tomorrow.
prophecy received.
From now on.
Finally. I'm grateful that you... Of course. As long as I've written stays by your side. The last line, a hero is living in every... I hope those who read this will see you at the next pale...
Did you see? Amphoria.
The characters in the book have...
But as people who live through...
Of course. The pen will eventually...
If time isn't...
Let's walk towards...
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meet.
And with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end. Where it's co-authored, once the words are written down, leaving the freedom as for what the story, after all.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up?
Welcome home, you three.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphorius.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey! This is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated.
Maybe start with a
Look who's talking, huh? Wait,
It's...
is that...
In a corner, unknown to I left. Can you forgive me? I wrote, please. Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Still.
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw the fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny. Anchored.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning, the first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madam Hurt.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. But if things continue that way, that is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprig. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget even the events of the
So it is the opposite of the erudition.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand it is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else. Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fooley. But one thing is certain. They will be born, and those who might become Fooley all share the same. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you. Children of Remembrance.
So help us.
So that name, it was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths, and on both paths, I see you stand. The first, follow the trail of memory. That would mean Amphorius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, It means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces. There are two paths, and only one, but I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. But if you take the second, then you may have already lost the I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear. To quiet this... Her kindness is always just right for the moment.
I will say no more. I would rather not break, but may I ask you one?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawed. We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks. I believe in her much more than I... Oh...
That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have... One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the paths, now that I remember what I... All I wanted to say was, don't give up. She will find you. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the... Even so, it's such a long... Then... what... As long as it's Peach. Even 30...
Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples.
Clearly caught, but now...
Maybe... that... So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed. Go back home.
No. How is this possible? Breathe! Breathe! Partner! No. I have to...
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the spear of strife nearly... And it was you. You. Then... Before or... Even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else.
I never am the first time.
That melody from the memory. I've got it now. And so, the mirror...
I'll leave her.
Darn it! What are these things? You're not taking me down. If you've got a bone to pick...
March wandered all across Amphorius for 90, and with her bow and arrows...
So that's how it...
What a sweet note. I've got it now. And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited...
and...
Are you...
3 paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Then this isolated star system...
I would even go as far as to say...
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, the Remembrance sent a call for help, but the obstruction from the
Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught...
No, that signal drew.
Looking back now, the cosmos showed...
Thankfully, she has a different Miss Evernight. Her deduction was perfect.
Maybe please keep helping them. Look, you need to hold tight to this. I believe that
If we can never...
In the blink of an eye, with nothing but a fret, I still remember them back then. I wondered if they might be someone with ill, but now, she was always standing beside.
Causality, even if I want.
After all,
I remember what. But do you know what M4? 0.
Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it...
That's right. The ego.
I want to protect everyone in the village. But, can I really... I shouldn't. The hero within has been fine and has always with the weight of fate.
If only someone he would hold on.
Yes, and he would guard that
So, take this wish with you. As prophecy of continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders.
Now, your eyes have...
Looks like time's running out. Behind this...
You're clever. The end of this journey back. The final gap in Amphorius. It leads to the place we both call home.
We can finally...
If you leave memory at the that final gap in him,
and if I don't,
then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky.
I remember that tree in Idisa. It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. Even if the boat's shadow fade, the tree knows in that moment.
The way you brought it up. Come on. Take it with us. Back to the sacrament courtyard. Let it become Remembrance's anchor. Oh, right. It's been with me. This is Doe.
And the one that stayed.
Heidi Silicii. It's like time it's in the breeze. We've made it. This is the place where we first picked up and where we began writing journals. Now, the journey through once the anchor is played. Moving. Again. Do, re, and with them. Gila. Whether it's for Cyrene, may the river of time my mind and my memories. It seemed the breeze is warm, but my body. If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. 405 504 093 Treehouse. Electra. Aglaya. Cyrene. Look, everything is already as we've... gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves. Awake? Peach, where are you? Are you still here? I shrank. When memory drifts away with the demi-urge. So, back again to the first Philia 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great, and from it grew a single...
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name. I've told you so many times already. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget Livia, got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm Piso. I always remember.
So... Cyrene... So... The last of my memories are slipping away. I remember, and daughter of Heidi Silicii. Shh. The same seed, no matter what form. Do you remember my favorite story? The stars across the cosmos will know. I am the fairy who wrote, and in your heart. After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't rush!
Slow down. We have plenty of time.
In Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflict, it may sound heavy, because people under the same sky, one...
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in myth?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add one. I make this wish. Later, When it will be such, but that's all right. Pondering what they will love, they will rage. But remember this one, they will come to understand. They will offer their heart for every soul that exists. But when people gaze, this is a story about whether it is one we have all. It will be a romantic. You think so too?
And a romantic story is when every clue pour the spirit of truth.
Light, sky, sea, stars, seeds, flowers, birds, hope, and love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I. The fading poems, frozen rhymes, are traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing a song of reverie. Please stay true, cherish your memory. Go with love, your heart searchy as rivers flow, as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon, after the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime. Now stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, are walking step beside you. Now stay true, the winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing our reverie.
no longer working. Like it. Let's find someplace safe. We can only hope that they're not hostile.
I've reunited with you so many times, and each time, love and takes flight.
Where to now?
You mean you just waved a probe around in deep space and found our pal in Don Hung?
This is a ninja tech device, blessed by the Great One. It senses the ultra-low frequency electric waves of the human body.
Oh, that's a whole lot of pretty wubbaboo. Since we found him, let's drop the act. You played it well.
Lord Cowboy Ninja, you have turned on me for no reason.
Enough. A name.
This is why I hate putting over-the-top characters. You and this mysterious...
Cut the chatter. What's your real
Come on. What bad intention? My two prized actors were drifting through space.
You don't even care about the Iron Tomb disaster threatening the whole universe. Seems the fool's wisdom isn't all that deep.
Ranger, don't think waving stuff. You're hoping this war involving the gods might...
Who else?
Just me. Diva, relax. I'm not interested in
You little... Fine, but remember what you said. Leave the boss alone or else.
You don't have to worry at all. Indirect or spy.
Let's skip the formalities about how the Express Crew led the formation of the Cosmic... Thanks to the Express Crew's support, our operations stayed on course. Miss Himiko, the Strategic Investment Department extends...
Your department's contribution, but besides disaster...
Indeed. The Cosmic Alliance's Our department is summarizing key...
If the IPC can take the lead in establishing a
Of course.
General Jing Yuan, it's been too long. Did Miss Fushun...
Well, she...
The Omniscia foresaw Iron Tomb's obliterating strike.
Yet in that exact moment, the seer struck. Alas, always so cryptic. Your brilliant...
Stop lying, Gent.
The soul... And it just so... Though Kozlana is no longer part of this world, perhaps Kozlana would be willing to entrust the...
And to strike an eon as a mortal.
Mr. Boothill, it's a...
Born tough, though...
The soldiers of both the IPC and the CN...
No need for thanks.
The Express Crew owes... With the Scepter put out of commission, there was a lot of chaos across the Empire. Speaking of which, where is Miss Rambo?
Don't worry. She's gone to help the other...